We're back. We're cooking. Right, hello. I had to put up on story that we were actually like real today. So what's that doing over there? Let me move this back here. I think that should work. Yes. Anyway, how do you say your name? Crusher or Cruiser or like I'm gonna I'm trying to not be in a bad habit of saying your real name. I don't want to, but yeah, how do you pronounce you? I assume it's like Cruiser, but yeah. Anyway, I lost count of how many milligrams of caffeine I've had today. Um, Long story short, oh, Crusher. Ah, I see. Okay, fair enough. It's got lore. Fair. My name also has lore. Kind of, not, I wouldn't say stupid lore. It's quite nice, but when I was like, 10, I think, friend of mine from primary school basically gave me the nickname Edmaster. Um, and then I was like, oh shit, that's kind of cool. That's kind of gangster. So I've just had Edmaster as my online username since I was like, what? Say 12? But yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, milligrams of caffeine. That's right. So, drastically underestimated how much caffeine I had today. You can have a guess as to the source. Um, Begins with 9, and it is not double digits, I'll say that much. So, yeah. First of all, had an incredibly violent shit on the train home. And I think at that point, I decided it was time for another Insomniac stream. Um, so, also, you notice the camera setup is now slightly elevated. You don't just see my fat fingers, um, as the quotes have been gone. So, yeah. The plan for today for the track is going to be hopefully we're going to try get a first drop done. Let's take a look at that countdown. Let's go FL Studio. Yeah, right, we're on. Oh my god, wait, that still works? That's fucking sick. I just like went to this website and I embedded the link to the countdown and then I cropped it. But yeah, that's kind of cool. I thought that would like I'd have to reload that or something. Sigma. But yeah, we're gonna try get a first drop done today because I want to have this this produced idea finished 14 days out at the latest. Now, it might have to end up being not as gangster as I'd like it to be, on the account of I need to be able to do this build up in like, I think I said last stream, I want this to be 60-second build up max. Maybe I'll push it to 80 seconds if I really need it. So I'm going to try produce this under the time frame. Yeah, let's say I want this track to be about 3 minutes, 2 minutes 40 seconds to 3 minutes. 2 minutes 2 minutes 40 seconds is like the lowest I'll go. Not out of like any reason other than the fact that I just don't think you can do like we're at 1 minute 44 and the build up's not even done. Well, build the everything that comes before the drop. The rest of the song is not. In saying that, this intro section. How much is this intro section? Let me see. By itself, oh, it's 16 bars, 120 beats per second. Each bar is 2 seconds. So this intro second is 32 seconds. Okay. So let's look at the. Let's try get everything before this melody comes in to be 2 minutes 40 seconds. Sorry, everything from this melody onwards, 2 minutes 40 seconds. That is what we are trying to do anyway. Yeah, bombaclat. Okay, let's try get recording everything before this. 2 minutes 40 seconds. So that means chords, drums. Let's decide on a drum pattern actually as well. Like right now, all we have is kicks, several of them, as a matter of fact. Believe it or not, multiple kicks. Then I need to find a snare. I don't want to do. What was that? I'm so bad at that. The suo snare. The. I don't want to have to do that again because I think it's getting a bit stale on my end in particular. It would be, oh my god. It'd be 3 NUE wildcards in a row that I use that snare. Yeah, bombaclat. That's 3 years that snare's been around. Oh my god, I need to do something else. So we could do some variation of spit snare. I'll have to think about that a bit more. And also, what I might do as kind of like a housekeeping thing, that snare's, yeah, it's such a good snare. But the problem is, like, your grandmother knows how to do that snare, for fuck's sake. Everyone knows how to do that snare. Everyone's done that snare before. The only one who gets a pass is, like, a suo. Or someone who does it in, like, an original way. But given the fact that he fucking pioneered the snare in the loop scene, you get what I mean. You catch my drift. You wiggle my waggle. But yeah. Well, in saying that, bro, rock them one view. I don't even look at the view count anymore. All right, I have YouTube chat open in the side, and that's it. Um, first wildcard I've made. That's kind. First wildcard I made was with Oh, is this? Yeah. Oh, forgive me. Right. Good night, Red Frost. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Love you, baby girl. Yeah. Spit. It's going to be a bit challenging, to say the least. But luckily, I am challenged. I like to be challenged. My bad. So should be fine. So, oh yeah, notes app is what was in this top corner. Okay, that makes sense. So, no fucking yapping. Let's get thinking of ideas. So, I don't really want to show things on my stream that much because your boy got copyrighted for showing off the BoJack Horseman clip. Now, I'm sure no, Rage Surface Tension is copyrighted. It's under the label. But spoiler alert, I might do something like Surface Tension here. Let me listen to this Yep. Oh fuck it, repeats there. But I know, okay, let's add the first thing I know we're gonna have. One sec. We're gonna add some strings. Yeah, fucking string redrop gangster. There we go. Now let's go. Oh, I don't need 2 hands for that. Hang on. Now, what I will do, hang on, is I'm gonna just pull something up real quick. So I can have chat in the corner. minimize that tab. I'm gonna scroll down, and then I'm gonna crop that bad boy. So it's gonna be really scuffed way of having the live chat in front of me, but it's gonna be a way that works. I'm gonna have to. I can't make it shorter than that. I say shorter than that. You don't know what I'm looking at right now. I don't think I have it on OBS, but yeah. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh no, I definitely cannot screen. I cannot do that. Okay. You know what? I think it's fine. I think we're gaming regardless. So yeah. Let's just get this fucking string sorted anyway. That's done. On with you. Alright. Now let me turn down my fucking USB level. That is piercing. Oh, class. Hang on. I've gotten rid of the soul wave. Sigma. Okay, so this note, high unison, low detune. And then when you do that, it's going to be incredibly gangster. Is we're going to make this really small, this like gap here, on the LFO. So I want it to like only slightly veer off the center. Oh my fucking god, wait, ich bin stupid. Hang on. LFO. Take this, drag it down. Oh my motherfucking damn. Is this too much? Need it to be faster to tell. Not that fast. Need to be more extreme than that. Then slight attack on this. Nope, it's too little. Then one every. I need this to be more. Or maybe if I put it on the what is this again actually? Like coarse pitch. Oh, I see. Reset control. Remove all modulators. And then wait, is that coarse semitones? Bro, come back. No. Will this be goofy? Yep. Alright. I think that's octaves. Or is it? Let's bring that down even more. I say this like intelligently as if it's not going. Okay, maybe getting there. Bit too much still. And then sounds good if I compensate. Probably doing this incredibly wrong. It's definitely like a tutorial that makes this easier. I'm just trying to do this the only way I know how, because I'm a MK2 bad bitch. Put it on this as well, because I'm gangster like that. Slight distortion. Oh my god, I'm dog. Come on, be gangster and work. Be gangster and work. Or have I done this wrong? Now I do this instead. Then, nah, fuck it. My goat. Oh wait, why do I keep playing this piano? I can just make the melody in the pattern. And then, hi, good evening. Love how I joined the stream and got instant jump scare. Boo, bitch. All right. We need Lilo. Oh, Lilo, come to the chat, bro. Say that like he's already here. Sometimes I still hear his voice. I wish he could come visit Austria, but he lives like the exact opposite side of where I need him to be. So yeah, it's less than ideal. And I'm gonna be real. I don't think either of us really want to take the Deutsche Bahn all across Germany. I think that would be like a violation of the Geneva Convention of Human Rights if forced upon someone. Right, Sigma, where the fuck is my thing? Oh, did I not assign this to something? I should have. Otherwise, I need to update this template. Ich bin fucking stupid. Why did I assign number 9 to number 10? And why is this displaying as... And I assigned that to number 9. Sigma boy. Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. This is number 8, yeah? That's 7? Oh, wait a second. That makes a lot more sense. Gamers, I am stupid, but like not in the way I expected. I'm stupid and got the memory of not even a goldfish. Can't even remember what animal. Now this better be 10. I'd assume so. Right, Sigma. So now that means this needs to be 8. Ouch. Okay. Oh wait, they're triplets. What is with me and just not being right today? Now I need this to be a thing, so I'm gonna thing the thing. You get what I mean? Hope that makes sense to everyone in the chat. Me having to use the Deutsche Bahn. Oh, you poor thing. Ugh. I've used Deutsche Bahn, I think. I use Deutsche Bahn trains a lot. When they run in Austria, right? When you let us take care of it, it's fine. When you lot take care of your own trains, things start getting a bit delayed. A bit too delayed, as a matter of fact. Every time there's a train delay in Austria, like from Linz to wherever I want to go, I just assume the train is coming from Germany. And 9 times out of 10, I'm right. Which is kind of funny. Like the fucking Munich to Flughafen Wien is always delayed. The Bregenz to Flughafen Wien is always delayed on the basis of it passes through Germany between Salzburg and Virgil. fucking Hamburg to Wien train intercity is always delayed. Like, my god. If you lot ever decide to take this country over again, just let us run the trains and I think we'll all be fine with it. But, yeah. And that was a jump scare. Oh, wait, fuck. This is your brother. First of all, top number 1, Edmaster Glazer. Maybe number 2 behind Monkey Dunker. But, yeah. The fact that you know what I fucked your mom is in general is gangster. Let's see. Yeah, that's melodically sound. Now we go here, we go to my favorite effect. Fruity reverb. A reverb that's like me. Mod size high, speed not that high, because I don't want it to be a for example. I'll just play the pattern, you'll hear the difference. Oh, I played this song the wrong thing, my bad. There is my fruity reverb. I'll just try to delay this in a way where, like, I can... There's definitely easier ways, but I'm just going to try and shift it in a way that this reverb kicks in. I'm going to pause because I can't hear myself. I'm going to try to delay this in a way so that this reverb kicks in on beat, and that way... yeah. That way, yeah. How fucking Sigma is that? Is this? Are these 6? Yeah, there's 6 steps. Let me put this. Fuck. Put this back here. Set this to half beat. Sigma. We just go to the delaying trains. What can I say? Yeah, you are. No, actually, I think you're second in Europe. Who are you behind? I think it was Serbia, if I remember correctly. I think Serbia. It's one of the S countries, so it's either Slovakia, Slovenia, Serbia. But I don't think it was Slovakia. It was either Slovenia or Serbia. And actually, now that I think about it, it's more likely Slovenia. But yeah. Oh wait, that was almost perfect. Hang on, let's go back. Delay it by a few more milliseconds. So what was that? A delay of 130 was good, so let's go to 140 instead. It only needs like a fraction of a second more. Okay, that feels slightly too thing. So we're gonna try 135 instead. Yeah, that's basically as accurate as we're gonna get it. Now let me turn this down a bit. Color is a violin brown. It's just dark orange, by the way. Brown's not real. just see how this flows in the context of the song. Once again, that's off time. So let's fucking try again. Get them watch hours up. I'm kidding. I think if it didn't sound right 140 either, but going to 135 made it sound worse. So maybe if I try 145, or is that going to be too late? None of these were the effect I'm looking for. I'm stupid. Wait, you can go between them? Am I just bad? Wait. Oh, there we go. Let's try, if 135, let's try 130. Oh, they seem to think I meant seconds. Okay. Right, let's go. Right, for that you're going last, Beatbox Paradise. Locked. Yeah, that's still washed. So, oh wait, I'm stupid. I should have tried 138 instead. Oh well. Let's go, 143. And I'm skipping back because I'm not listening to this again. Yeah, that's basically perfect. Like, maybe 139 is better, but honestly, this is, like, meant to illustrate an idea more than anything. So, fucking, doesn't matter that much. I'm majoring in the minors. Pause. Collapse all. Collapse all. Collapse all. Collapse. Oh my fucking god. FL Studio opens these, like, every time. Okay, I think either close or cola is going to work best with the snare. I mean, the kick. Fuck. Ew! Why is it all so small? Alright, there we go. It's much better. Sigma. Also, your brother would kill you if you said Sigma? Yeah, as he should. I can say it because I'm gangster like that. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wrong track. I'm washed. Ah! Oh, fuck. How I have to go back to the pattern and everything? No, I'm not doing that. Do you want to make it unique before routing it to the audio track? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Right. Saying that, though, I do need me some long kick. So yeah, for the drop. Right, and maybe louder kick as well. Because this is a different sample, so I can do that. Gangster. Alright, now let's get this snare in. Yes, he just opens all of these, and I don't want them. Try close first. That's the Tom's section. A brother is stupid. Let's try. Right, that snare is just gone. Turn this down a bit. Oh, wait a second. Is there some kind of like filter on that? Or is it just really bad? Track mode, audio track, insert Zexin. Oh yeah, I think this the snare. No, the snare is running through 16. Why is it bad? Like that's how it sounds by itself. Ew. Disgusting. FL Gang, let's go. Yeah, FL. I don't know. I feel like FL Studio is the nicest to look at while compromising the least on functionality. Like Ableton just feels a bit too. It's gonna sound stupid. Ableton feels a bit too square for my liking. And like uninteresting. Like everything is just a colored in box. It kind of it has personality in a unique way, but for me it just lacks it. I don't know. I think I'm getting like really up my ass when I say that, but still, that's just how I feel. And fucking doesn't matter what do I use anyway. Or is it one? Black is one. Yeah. Then let me. So why does this sound change color? I want my snare to be light blue. Gangster. Okay. Oh yeah, now it's just back to being okay. The fuck? Matter of fact, now it's too loud. Down, boy. Alright, there we go. I think for the kind of drop we're going for, we won't be using open hats. So, yeah, we'll just do this. Broke Reaper users rising. Reaper's not a bad doll, like at all. But I just prefer FL Studio. I don't know how to say it. Like I've just when it comes to PC producing, I've just always gravitated towards FL Studio. Something about the design, for me at least, is really nice. And also, I like the Fruity plugins. Like Fruity Parametric EQ is really good. Same with Fruity Reverb. Yeah. I think FL Studio has also just been the easiest DAW to crack for like the longest time for me. Hang on. Bar 51. I need this to be like 16 bars long. That is a bit more than 16 bars. That is, I don't know, fucking 24. So let's delete. And where does that get us song-wise? Rice Bomboclat. 210. So I've got like almost no time for a second drop if I do this at 16 bars, but 8 bars isn't going to have enough payoff. drums in general just like too quiet in comparison to everything else. I think so. Yeah, like very quiet. We go back here. Yeah. So let's just turn both of these up a bit. It's a bit too much. Sounds good, I think. FL Studio and Ableton are good when it comes to finding tutorials for things. That's one of the main reasons I'm hesitant to this server. If you're willing to spend a bit of money, KBA has really good Bitwig tutorials on his Instagram page. It's not a YouTube membership. Wait, 1, 2, 6, 10, 14, 16. Yeah. KBA is really good Bitwig tutorials, especially if you're looking to do producer style looping. Then they're a very good resource to take advantage of if you can. Now, his membership is 10 in comparison to like what the usual, which is kind of 9. But I think it's a very fair price. At least. Now get me my motherfucking crash sound. And my razor sound. Alright, let's fix that a small bit. Sounds good. Then I'm gonna have to change this by like 6 step. Oh, you know it's worse. 4 steps. Nope. So 3rd steps. Nope. I'm gonna have to do none. And then just get it to the grid here by itself. On this starts on 2 bars. Yeah. So I'll get ready for this mashup. We're gonna go kick combo with snare combo featuring riser. Oh, that mashup is insane, man. I'm cooking. What's cooking good looking? Excuse you. What has a name and it's Edmaster? Good looking is not affiliated with me, don't worry. That's a lie. Okay, do not take that as fucking nice guys like me always finish last. I'm being ironic. Let's clarify. I don't want to sound like a fucking League of Legends player. Shout out to all my League of Legends players. You ones are nice. But like, the problem is your fan base. Actually, a lot of people in the fan bases I'm in tend to be allergic to showers, which is less than ideal for me. Way! I say way hey as if I've just executed like the sickest loop tech. This is a DAW. I should not be celebrating that I have added 3 percussion sounds. Right. Yeah, humbled myself real quick. Gotta make sure I don't get too ahead of the game. And let's filter this now by bar. DAW, bang. Okay. So, let's listen to how this drop goes in general. So, well, drop, I mean, levels of the drums. Alright, I think... Alright, hang on, I gotta undo that. Oh, fuck. Hang Hang on. Where was that volume at? It was like down here. Right, that's fine. For this. Gangster. Alright. Now, let's get a decent bass going. I say decent. I'm about to make the most mid-tier bass you've ever heard in Serum history. Why? Because I'm washed. Let's go. Let's try to do it purely off of a sine wave. Because then, if so, then we can just like launchpad that shit. Okay, there's an extra harmonic on that. An E. So let's filter that out first. Or maybe if I just like blast it, should be fine. Come on, Fruity Blood Overdrive. B Sigma. Preamp 100? Bro. Wait, 100x. Right, okay. Is this gonna sound bad? Probably. I'm gonna turn down the level on the Serum oscillator just to be safe. No, not yet. If I turn it up. Okay, if I turn it to the max. That tickles my ear. In a non-consensual way. So, maybe sine saw combination instead. That's going to be awkward. That's another thing I'll have to record. Oh, maybe if I turn off that filter. Yeah, it's better. Well, not better. It's actually really. I say actually like that's surprising. It's still really shit. But yeah. Can turn down the master out a bit. Then EQ. Actually, I'll just bass drop. What color do I want this bass to be? I don't know, fucking teal, like the guy from America. Oh wait, no, I need this to be black. Hang on, I'm stupid. Right, that's just not where I wanted my mouse to go in it. 3. Wait, that sounds... No, that sounds good already. Maybe not good isn't like technically impressive, but it just works. Ish. Let's go here. And I want this to be teal. And route this to fucking 10, I think it is. Yeah. Track mode, audio track, insert 10. Oh, class. Right, for the third time, I want this to be teal. That's a bit loud. Right, let's go parametric EQ. Am I fucking blind? Oh yeah. How does this look on? Actually, first and foremost, Is there like a out on this I can turn down? Post. Yeah. Okay. Ideal. Boost that sub a bit more. Top around 5.3. A bit tighter. Bring this. No, I want this to rattle a lot. High pass. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Hang on. Low pass. That's too much. Yeah, this is all fine. I wanted to have sub on it anyway. How does this compare to the drums now? Okay, that's still fucking blasted, to say the least. So I guess just bass drop in. Oh, I'm so washed. Hang on. I say washed like I was good at this in the first place. Yeah. Right, that's fine and all. But what the fuck am I gonna do for the rest of it? I suppose here just have the drop replay with some kind of variation in. Yeah, have the drop play. So like, kind of do bar. How do I explain it? If you know how like structure is usually phrased, like you've your A phrase. A phrase will have A phrase B bar 1 to 4. B phrase B. Oh, class. Right. So like A starts here, B starts here, C starts here, and then no, A repeats again, and then D C. I'm so bad. A here, B here, A repeats again here, C repeats again here. You have that a lot in like KBA structure, if you notice that. So he does like whoa 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 whoa, and then the second drop is whoa 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 whoa. Third part of the drop is whoa 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 whoa, and then like the third part of the fourth part of the drop is something completely different. So like A B A C, kind of like a pretty go-to method of. And I don't know how long I'm gonna make this, so in case I make it vary all throughout the drop, I will make this last thing. There we go. What could I do in this section? Shoop. Let's see. On Will May fucking blind. Oh, Google Chrome. Okay, there we go. It's your boy. Oh, I might do something like Dream Chamber. Hang on. really hope that this isn't copyrighted too. Oh, it's on SoundCloud, so doubt it. But yeah. Reaction. Yeah, Bombaclat. Alright, spoilers. Anyway, so that is my other option, some kind of death step drop, I guess. Now the hard part is doing it on the basis of my sound design is non-existent. Fucking, where are we? Notepad, face cam, there we go. Bang, bang, we're back. I hate having to do that fucking every time I switch. It's very annoying. But yeah, so could do something like that here. Oh, I could have this like distort it. This be distorting a filter. So go back to Serum Effects. More fourth. Have this be on half. Am I fucking stupid? A on MG low 24. Oh, that's good. Let's hear how it sounds again in context. Oh, okay, that's good. Can I turn this down an octave still? Maybe. Bitte, give me octave, please. I've just desecrated the German language. I do apologize. Right, maybe not the detune then. 2D tune actually could be good if I like bring them closer together. Bitte, please work. Okay, I don't get an extra octave out of it. So I wonder then, was that bad because I had it turned on? Oh wait, yeah. I remember now. I completely... Yeah, I might be going a bit demented. I can't lie. I fucking applied the chorus, or the detune. The detune sounded good. I then turned down the octave of the saw wave. That sounds bad. And I blame it on the detune. Am I fucking... I hope I'm not fucking. I better not pass on these genes to someone else. That'd be like a war crime. Alright. Uh... I'll put a reverb on that then. Because I might do, it fills out space. But what does it go into? I wonder. Fucking say 1.6 seconds. No, still too slow. 2.8. I don't want this reverb to be like very spacious, but still. Mod, no mod. Try make this simple of a reverb as possible. Just like low cut it so that the sub is not fucking everything up. Matter of fact, I want like 2k hertz. Type in value. Oh my god, ew. What's... Let's just say 0.7. Actually, no. 0.65832. 1981. Alright, good enough for me. It's a year. Right, sounds fat. And if it's... If that's happening, like, Muerte, then I might have this go every 2, instead of every 8. No. Yeah. So we get 4 bars before it repeats. This mashup is insane. And then if I can, on the second part, on bar 5, I'm gonna try get this to be... Okay, so basically in order to do that, I need to set this loop to 8 bars, and I need to have the filter peak open around here. Fuck. Double click to add new point, just drag it over there. So yeah, 2 bar, 4 bar, 8 bar. Okay, this should work. Fuck me, I guess. Let's go envelope, maybe? No, I'm stupid. The reason that's not working is because the pre-drop takes 2 bars to start. So I need to add, and I need to bring this, right? I need to bring this down. Ah, fuck, can I make this bigger in any way? No. That's what she said. She didn't say that, actually. She just said, how did you get into my shower without me knowing? That was the least funny joke ever. I apologize. Like, not even in the offensive way. Like, that was just unfunny. I do sincerely apologize to everyone to listen to me say that. Wait, what? Oh, off. There we go. Please work. There we go. Fucking Sigma with it. Now, can I get this direct out? And if it sounds better? Let's get some noise. Noise, audio in. Analog. Alpha NZ, turn that shit down, bro. Sounds bad. Let me try it without being direct out. Nope. Pitch high, phase down, right. want to try and design this as much as I can on Serum, so that when I get to the MK2, it's basically like porting it over. So I want to know, am I going to need noise or not for this to hit? Or if it'll sound better with noise. You know, it's fine. This sounds okay still. Yeah, bombaclat. Oh, it's because it only plays once. Or like... I think I'm going to turn that off now, thank you. Right, we're good. What sound could we go into? It's fucking me up here. Because if it goes like dun 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 dun, then that's like thing. Unoriginal. Let's try base it off a sine wave again, or sine saw mix, basing it off of his ideal. Could just maybe, mayhaps, bass drop 2. Set this to see, first of all, I don't want to copy surface tension. Second of all, I don't want to outright copy this. And third of all, I don't want to end up just remaking Hellfire, but with more fluff. That makes sense. That's my biggest concern at the moment. And also the fact that, like, by the time we're at this point in the song, it's 2 minutes 39 seconds in. And I don't know, will it have been worth it? Hopefully. MIDI out 10. Yeah, bombaclat. MIDI out 10. Have I linked that to something incorrect by mistake? Or have I just not linked it to anything? No, channel 10, port 10. That's fine. Serum effects. Input port, output port. Maybe if I upgrade it to 11, and then try to change it from there. Because I wonder if the drums and that serum effects are going through the same MIDI. Perhaps, perchance. I really hope that's the case, because otherwise I'm going to be very confused and very upset that I can only use 9 serums. So let's try that again. Piano roll, come back, beta. Go ahead or that now. Yeah, that's fine. I want the progression on this to be gangster. Yo, yoy, why don't you lower the octave of the saw wave? Try that, gang. Sounds a bit fucking... You get what I mean? Oh my god, I almost closed out of OBS. Shit. could do FM bass or like a Reese. A Reese with maybe well EQ'd saw chords, actually? Question mark? On top of it? Saw chords with the Oskvok. No, that's 1/3 step. I need it 1/3 beat. Let me just fucking repeat that on several occasions because I'm stuck for ideas otherwise. Have I done that right? Don't know. Don't care. Where are my... Oh, bishop minor pattern. That's the worst German again. Okay. Just template for drop. Let's try. I cannot begin to describe how much that doesn't work. Like, oh my fucking god, that is horrendous. It's because there's no highs. So let me get let's fucking back to the old school. Dim. On input effects. Probably have to do 4-cable technique for this track anyway, so I can get some extra EQs. So it should be fine. Now let me move this to above. Let me move bass drop first of all to above the percussion, and then bass drop 2 to above bass drop 1. And that's red, that's blue, so I think it's only appropriate we put like a darker version of the French flag here. Or American flag if you're like yeehaw enough. Wait, fuck, I made this mistake last time, hang on. Track mode, as audio track, insert 11. I might have to, maybe I could just pre-record these drops on a different memory, and then do drums. Oh, that could be a strat. That could be a strat. Hang on. Drum sequence. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Potentially we are cooking, chat. Let's see. This is all logistics for when it comes to like doing the track anyway on the MK2, which is not the concern right now. The concern is getting a track. So yeah. Let's fucking ew. Don't you smell that? Toxic ass community got unhinged in a hazmat. Horsing Around is out on April 19th, by the way. Heads up for everyone. Stream it or you're square. So fucking how do you frequency how do you frequency modulation again? To be honest, I've got no fucking idea. Let's just full send that shit. I lower this octave? Oh yeah, I mean it's played really low anyway. On thing, let's go to everyone's favorite effect. Just type in D. Ew. I don't like that one. Let's go wave shaper. Am I feeling like a boing or a yoing? Boy yo yo yoing. Right, yeah, sure. I don't even know what wave shaper fucking does, to be honest. Let me just play this like little idea on repeat. I say idea, this like 2-bar 5-note progression. Oh. Right. That just sounds the exact same as what I had without it. So let's replace that with soft clipper and see if that sounds better. Threshold 12 dB because just feeling that number. Post gain. Let's go. 80%. Please be good. Yeah, like no difference. And I am putting it on the right channel, so it's fine. Oh, I might be tripping. Right, Blood Overdrive, clutch up. Sounds different already. Good job. I love it. Sounds bad. That sounds good. That sounds good. Turn it down. This up a bit more. Turn it down again because right. My goat, parametric EQ, be good. As Christoph said, let's do a low thing around 500. I'm gonna turn this down a bit too. No. Yeah, this too, and I'm gonna get like rattly sub. Or I guess more subby feels like you're getting more of the tight, low pass. Yeah, for real. Blood Overdrive, my goat. I'm actually gonna turn down the sub a tiny bit. It's a bit too much. Oh my fuck! I'm deleting some of these. I need this again. I need this again. I know what I should do is I should open it up and have it like down here. But I just don't like this for some reason. I keep just clicking out of it by instinct. Anyway, what I'm gonna do now is what? That's weird. Get a capture. So now no audio is going through. I'm gonna add plugin, which is stereo shaper. Right, no, I'm gonna. Yeah, sure. No, wait, not stereo shaper. Not yet. Delete. That's like the exact opposite of what I need to do. I need to get parametric EQ. F bit. See, basically, the way I have my camera set up right now is that it's like blocking portion of my screen. So yeah, I need to like work around that a small bit. I really don't like my camera over here either, so it's fine. high pass. I'm gonna get high cut like around here. Higher thing. And then just gonna now I can move this down a bit. Low cut. So now only maybe actually I'll do a high cut as well. Bit. I realize now I could have just done a band pass, but like I've got 7 EQs, so not worried. Now I can add cheeky touch stereo. It's almost certainly an easier way to do this, but yeah. And then stereo Wildcard Sigma. Oh, and also, you know what? While I'm here, let's add. I'm just gonna get rid of that connection for now. Let's add a reverb, but only on the high end. Cause I could just low cut the sound. It's fine. Where is it? Give me my fruit. My goat. Bass down. 1.1. There you go, sounds good. Now, I believe this is blasted in comparison to everything else, so let's find that out the hard way. Yep. Alright. Where is it? Bass 2 drop. Turn this down by a lot. A lot. Okay. Right, formations of an idea are coming, to say the least. Hola, Tex. Hello, Plastic. That crash is really quiet. Let me look at this on Span real quick. What? Why can't I go further? Where are my master channels gone? What? They deleted the master channels. The fuckers. Alright, I'm gonna close everything again. Close this. Fuck off you. Extra large. Where are my master channels gone? Huh? Is Does anyone know what I just did there? My current and master outputs are just missing now. It's not Sigma. It's not Skibbity. Fucking ouch. Wanted those. Compact 2, wide 2. Right, as a preset. Yeah. Fuckers. Give me back my channels. Sad now. Really sad. I wanted those. Oh well. Guess I will not be checking how they sound on span. And can't move. There we go. They took my fucking master channel, dude. Can't have shit in Detroit. Right, let's listen to the build up into the thing. Right. This is sounding a bit shit, I can't lie. Let me see if I can save this somehow. Can this go to D1, bitte? I can kill myself. Alright. Let's do the ABC variation thing again. Swamp. Alright, there we go. This is either going to be really bad or, like, okay. But it won't be good, I tell you that much. Oh yeah, I see the issue. And then maybe some like kind of pad, like a shimmer. Just turn the tempo up to 1K. Oh my god. Bro, you're right. Can I get faster? No. Okay. Alright, how high will this let me go? 522 is the fastest tempo this will allow. How does this sound? Oh, hard stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be for real. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's try 505, because it's MK2. Okay, what this has made me realize that is unironically going to be good is if I bring the hi-hats in here instead after after 4 bars instead of thing, and then maybe take them away again for the second half. Yeah, I also expected worse, to be honest with you. But yeah, sounds not bad. No, it sounds terrible, but like, it sounds funny, not bad. Where are we at this point, by the way? 210. So if I can get this build up, tell you what the solution is. Let's just have like bare minimum time between the transitions. How much? This whole section is 32 seconds. So this will be 16. A 16-second transition, and then like a minimalist outro, I think. Bro, what is this night jet ass color scheme? Anyway. Oh, class. Control C, Control V. Now, get over to Mish here. And I think this is fixed if I just 1/6 it, please. Fuck off. The only thing I don't like about FL is that if you copy paste something, it goes off the grid in a way that's not like fixable by any of these magnets here, to my knowledge. Like you have to do none and then thing. But yeah. Hang on, let me do something real quick. This part instead would be better to transition back to. Copy. Oh, gangster. So let's see how that flows. Trying to cut out some of the elements before the next part hits. And then I also want to add in the snare again. cut this out too early? Yeah. I cut these out far too early. Oh my god. Yeah, bomb. Wait, what? Am I fucking 1, 2, 4, 6, 8? Not, yeah, I am. I can't count. That's brilliant. I got you. I will send this when you're done. Snare in the middle of nowhere, that's class. That's the melody, not my snare. Alright, just real quick, I need to check something on my WhatsApp. Hold on. So yeah, alright. Gonna check something here, then gonna go take a piss, and I'll just leave this running, this audio running in the background, whilst I do so. But yeah, I think what I might try get now is some kind of like harmonics or chord or something to go in between. The like the and then I think for the second drop I'm gonna do some kind of like filtered distorted bass like I think I have an example on this. Yeah. So I don't know if I published the sound yet, but I've updated Hellfire. It's still like not mixed, mainly because one, I'm bad at mix, and two, I haven't planned on using it for anything lately, so I haven't worked on the mix, or at least I haven't had incentive to come back and work in it. I don't know, might end up using it for NUE, but I don't think I will. I was going to use it at NUE 2024, and then I just was not fast enough finishing it, but yeah. Could do that. That's a sine wave, distorted. Oh, it's pre-recorded. My bad. Yeah, it's like sine wave, transpose, high pass, preamp, EQ. So yeah, really not that difficult to do. I might just have to add in sub somehow else. But yeah, right. I'm gonna go to the letterist. So I will be back in about
Yeah, bomba clat. Yeah, bomba clat. I'm so stupid. Right, so basically, I switched to a preset on my MK2. Right, I was very quiet there as well. I switched to a preset on my MK2 where input through is off because of the memory saved. Epic Wine, I love you. Thank you for clutching up. That would have ruined the whole stream if I didn't realize. I can't lie. But yeah. What I was saying on mute was to summarize. If you want to test if your music is good, then just send yourself the WAV file on your phone or something. Go do any other activity, like go play a video game or go play fucking, I don't know, football. Bro, silent recording. I wish I was recording. I am recording. What am I talking about? Not only was that joke bad, it was just factually inaccurate. Jesus, I'm off my game today. Yeah, if you just do anything else while you have the song in the background, just see how long it takes you to want to switch it off. Because, or ask one of your friends to do it is even better. Because if you want to turn your song off like really quickly after listening to it, then that's not a good sign. It is more than likely your song is a bit bland and uninteresting. Also, I guess the other side of the argument is that you could just be biased and looking for flaws in the music, so naturally you're going to find more reasons to click off. But that's where you just get a friend to come in and ask him, listen to this until you can't. Like, put it on the background and then listen to it until you cannot stomach it. And just ask how long that takes. And if it takes like 2 hours or something, you can listen to the song on repeat for 2 hours, then sorted. You've got a good composition. I can listen to my song for weeks because I'm an egotistical prick. That was also yeah, bomba clap. I think the caffeine isn't my funny juice anymore, dude. I think I need to just start selling crack or something. But yeah, I am off to the Leherus. In the meantime, the reason I was talking about that, I don't know if I was still on mic or not when I said that, is because I'm going to have this play in the background, and just let me know if you got sick of it like really quickly or not. And if you did, then small problem on my end, you know what I mean? But yeah, alright, see you soon. I finally get to use this break screen as well, that's gangster.
is enough of that, I would say. How about we go back to it again, but I add things to it. If I could go back and change the scene to welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Um, so just quick question. Quick question. Was that laggy? Audio laggy for you guys like the whole time? Because, or was it just my phone being my phone? Because I listened on my phone speaker while dropping a fucking warhead, and it was weird. Like, it kept stuttering, and I couldn't tell, was that just because my phone was lagging and being overheated, or was that because the stream quality was just not good? Yeah, anyway, a little birdie told me he got sick of it after 1 second, so yeah, I'll have to change the whole song. Bomba clap. Anyway, um, had some deep thoughts. Also in the bathroom. I like the vibes. Thank you very much. I'm also a big fan of the vibes. I just hope that I can get all the vibes together in a structurally sound way in under 4 minutes. Um, but yeah, the theme, and I can't show you again, is because copyright strike, is the view from halfway down from BoJack Horseman, which is an episode about like normal audio for you, gangster. It's an episode about BoJack having I think it's a near-death experience. I don't think he actually dies, because in the end credits it's like beep beep beep. There's a heart monitor and then it flatlines and then it comes back. It's this whole thing. But yeah, there's it's BoJack having a near-death experience, and it's like a conversation between the most important people in his life in his mind. And in one scene, there is this character, forgot his name. I never watched a show. I just watched like a video analysis of this one scene, of this one episode, and it was really interesting. And basically, earlier in the show, he had jumped off a bridge, and this is, it's like him in BoJack's mind telling a story about like how his outlook changed, which I believe, if the research is correct, most people who survive a suicide attempt of this kind end up having a similar experience, where like they tended to immediately regret their choice, like once they got like halfway to the ground, and then they began hoping that they would survive the fall. So yeah, it's a poem about that, and it's kind of like, you know, he's waterbound, like he jumps off. One interesting thing which I'm going to change about the lyrics, by the way, which we wrote in stream number 1, that someone pointed out, is that the poem of the episode is written from third person to second person to first person. So it's like saying, oh, like he stands there ready, the time is now. Then it goes like, you're on your way down. You would be okay if you weren't now halfway down. So it's like going from narrator to like addressing you, and then it's like, oh, I really should have looked at the view from halfway down. I was like 3, 2, 1. It's a countdown to like the end, and that's so sick. Like poetically, like fucking, you cooked BoJack Horseman stuff. You also are responsible for Mr. Peanut Butter, the way I'm jacking off my horse meat. So I've got conflicted feelings about you guys. But yeah. Anyway, what? Back to the point. I guess. Okay, no joking. Um, I guess what I'm thinking of encapsulating. I've been trying to encapsulate that like theme of the poem all throughout the first section. And I think I got that really well with like the music theory aspect of it and the composition. But I think in the drop, I don't know what I do. Do I like do the I want to. I guess I want a ghoulish sound, if that's the best way to put it. You get what I mean? That, like, I want kind of soft sine wave vibrato like chords on top of like the heavy. I don't know how to describe it, and if I can't describe it, I can't music it. That's a problem. Okay, epic wine. Okay, no joking. Correct, I've stopped joking. No more funny business. How do I explain? I know exactly what I want to do in my head, but I can't articulate it, and it's really pissing me off. TSPMOFR. Heartbreak, wilted rose emoji. Um, I guess what I was thinking about doing alternatively to this was some kind of like minimalist drop. And using because like the thing about this is gonna sound weird. The thing about death is that it can be really intense for everyone around you, but when you experience it, you don't. When you experience it, you don't. Like, if you got, let's just say, if you got crushed by, like, an oncoming train, to everyone else, that view is going to be, like, horrific. Children will be traumatized, old people will have heart attacks on the spot, fucking millennials will upload it to LiveLeak and then realize LiveLeak is no longer around and get really sad. Bombardillo crocodillo. Whereas you, assuming you don't believe in any afterlife, you're just kind of lights out, in it, like gone, bye bye. Sure, you get those 7 minutes recounting your life, I guess, if you die in a peaceful way, as theory goes. But fucking, not if you get hit by a train, or if like you fall in such a way that your brain connection is to the rest of your body severed. I imagine in some way that your senses are cut off from one another. I don't know, I'm not a biologist and I haven't died before, so I can't say much. But yeah. View it's kind of like instant, it's like soft. So what I was thinking of doing was maybe like some kind of minimalistic drop. Because, halfway down imagines you fall from something, and if we're gonna take my inspiration, you fell off a bridge. Um so maybe like thinking like maybe lots of like filter, like drops and stuff. Scraper. Oh my god, how you doing? How was French champs? You doing well? Like it's pretty good, I imagine. Um, or did you go? I'm pretty sure you went, right? Yeah, because you went back home with Elash afterwards. That's right. Yeah, any good? And also Florida. I'm very sad about Florida because my goat Epos, best Rocket League player. No, not Rocket League. Trackmania. Um, shagged it a little bit, but oh well. Anyway, yeah. That was the brainstorming I'm doing. Wait a fucking second. I am stupid. Thematically. Hang on a second. Can we get the 5 stages of grief? Can we get the 5 stages of grief into the lyrics to go along with this? Oh my god. I need to message every NUE judge about, like, the cooking that's going on with these lyrics so that none of it goes to waste. It could be cooking. It could also be, like, baking or could be cooking, it could also be like baking. What kind of a fucking sentence is that? Alright, I'm finding you as at the French Champs of Florida. That was mental. Yeah, it looked really good. Fun fact. Gangster! Wait, I say gangster. I knew that already, but still. Are you gonna come? Will you come, Scrub? Are you gonna go to the event even if you don't pass wildcards? I think you very much will. Like, of course, I haven't seen any of them yet. I know, like, my goat, Banana. Do first... Yeah, exactly. First drop, intense, second drop, chill but not too chill. Because I want to do, like... if I remember, it goes denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. So, I would do NUE, but I ain't ready for that level. I'm gonna try for New Kitchen 5 instead. Enter NUE, regardless, because it's gonna be a great opportunity to get judge feedback. If you get in, then sorted. If you don't, then ask why and improve upon it. Rinse and repeat. That's what I did to improve, and then just got good in it. I have to think about that because money lol, but it can happen. Sigma, you are like the one French person I haven't met yet. Of like the fucking the newer generation loopers. Like I met you, I met Elash, I met Zappy Drago. I've met Martin. Haven't met you, prick. Pull up. But yeah, just like keep entering, keep getting feedback and stuff. Violins! Let's fucking go. Right, let me lock in again a second. Yeah, come to NUE if you can. Save up a lot of money, come to NUE. It's very much worth it. I think. In my experience. Even if you don't like get in, or even if you don't pass eliminations, it's a vibe. And also, Tamworth itself is pretty nice. Although in saying that, I don't think the amount of money the Japanese spend on it was worth it. Unless they got like a full trip to the UK out of it. Unless they got a full trip out of it, then fair enough. But like, spending in the thousands to visit Tamworth is not ideal. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, because then like the drop could like represent anger. Anger. The next lyric section, I could. The next lyric section could be depression, I guess. And then the final drop could be like acceptance. And I can have it end on like, oh, the venue this year is so much better. But it's still Tamworth. Tamworth is like a small English town, and that's it. You know, it's a really nice spot to be, of course. Yeah, second drop being acceptance. And then like midway through I'll either, depending on how much time I have, I think probably I'll do it on the outro based on the fact that we're going to be at like 2:30 at this point, I think, and I said I wanted it to be 2:40 to 3 minutes max. So yeah, probably just do it during the second drop. Yeah. Although in saying that, you can go to Birmingham, and I give it a lot of shit to be fair, but I have a train tomorrow. Alright, don't crush anyone with it. In reference to that, Epic Wine. Good night, bro. Love you. Can't wait to see your wildcard. Epic Wine. The way you put that was so funny. I'm sorry. I didn't get very clear what you said about death and about getting destroyed by a train. You're right. Oh my god. Okay, so basically what I was saying was, when you die, you don't experience it, alright? You will never experience your own death. Okay? But like, to everyone else around you, it's like, I've just watched a man get crushed by a Railjet Express. And then to you, it's right behind me, isn't it? And then you squished, gone, good night, lights out. Unless you believe in a god or something, there's nothing after that, you know? So, yeah, I could have done, thematically, you could phrase it as, thematically, you could either look at this as, like, what's happening for others, but also I want it to be, like, entirely from a narrator / your perspective, you know? And I think, I know it's not like big brain storytelling. It's probably like one of the more average ideas. No, you're okay. It's fine. Mine doesn't either. Um, I guess trying to focus on the story, if it's jumping around that much, and the music as a judge is going to be a bit like, you know? But yeah, I think I like the idea of keeping it. I like that idea, but I also think, given the time we have, like just under 4 days to finish the track, I think keeping it to the perspective of yourself and like, well, the 3-2-1 thing, of course. I just have to, the things that he lived for. Now is the world. The things that he lived for was done, and he thought 'twas time to realize he was done with this game. And now as the world fades, you can't catch a grasp. You're seeing a future, but stuck in the past. Stop your fall towards destiny. Stop your fall towards destiny. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make that second person. It's gonna be awkward, but yeah. But I like the idea of the God save me now. Being first person still. Hang on, where is that on lyrics board? God save me now. Okay, I only have time for half of that verse in this. Alright, I see. Gonna have to cook really hard for that last section then to get the meaning to come through in yeah. So okay. Let's get some um scrumdiddly umptious chords going of like I don't want to say ghost voices, but you'll get what I mean. Bro, move over. Move over. Oh wait, fuck. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to do my fucking magic trick again. That is just closing the mixer tab. That is not magic. Don't need to insert that to anything. Serum effects. The reason I do this, instead of just adding serum as an instrument, is because, for some reason, every time I add serum as, I say for some reason, it's probably because it's cracked, but every time I add serum as an instrument and not as an effect, it takes me to the X4 Records website, like, Go Off King, I guess. Serum insert 12. We add a MIDI keyboard. Go to port 12, so that now this piano roll controls this serum, and every time I want to change serum, I don't have to go to some fuck-ass website. Gangster like that. Um, do we say like woo chords or something? Wee. Oh wait, if I've got room on the track effects, get the fuck off my screen, Discord. I do not have enough memory in order to have that open too. And let me get the lyrics off because I don't need them anymore. Could do. Yeah, we'll just say like ghoul chords. No, ghost chords, because I want them to be like, ghosts singing. You get what I mean? Catch my, you catch my drift, fam. Right, black. Once you go black, you never go back. For this, we're just gonna need like slightly distorted waves. High square waves with vibrato and chorus should do the trick, because that is gonna be very easy to do with Oscar Coder, I think, and EQ beforehand. So yeah, Sigma. Let's go here. Effects, that's on. CJW, don't know what that means, can't spell it. McBurger, McBurger. Acid. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Sine wave would be best, but I don't want to record too many waveforms. If that makes sense. I say if that makes sense, like I just dropped the fucking most complex math theorem of all time. Perfect square steps. It's like up there, and then we're gonna get up here to like around here, and I'm gonna curve this. I like your curvas. Or no, no. And get a sine wave going here. Some sigma like that. Back to this like neutral point. Turn this down because that's blasted. We insert it on fine tune, and then we turn this down. Or actually, no, hang on. It's not really sine wave, but like fucking good enough. Yep. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Please. It's a bit too fast. Yeah. That's fine. Now unison, put that shit to max. Turn this down. Now we're gonna filter, normal, high pass, 24, A. Alright, get that shit on, bro. Guys, do I got that shit on? Curve that up a bit more, just 'cause I don't want as much as this frequency here. And then I'm gonna EQ at that really, really, really high end. Yo, Edmaster, I watched a ton of your tutorials. Super helpful. Thank you very much. I'm glad you learned something from it. and I hope you learned something from the stream as well. Maybe not directly related to the loop, but compositionally. And I know I keep saying this. I know I've been running this streak for like a year now. I've been saying this since back when I lived in Ireland, for fuck's sake. But I will be posting more tutorials soon. The thing is, I've always been busy with something, and I've never been like kind of at a point where I have enough mental energy and enough free time to record tutorial on the side for the last like year or so. But recently, I've made the decision to switch college courses, and to join my next course, I'm gonna need a year so I can get like an A2 in German. Which means I have no university for the next year. I'm only working like 3 or 4 days a week, which means tutorial time, beta, and there's a lot I can do tutorials on. For example, I can go a bit more in depth into assigns and control functions. Mayhaps I could go a bit in depth into assigns and control. I'm joking. Probably like setting up your MIDI controller, like how to use. I know there's a tutorial on how to do second device looping, how to set up a second device with see, Antrix's tutorial works for all second devices, but I believe he markets how to set up your HX effects and less so your second device in general. And then I can also teach you how to set up your MIDI controller, stuff like that. Some lessons about like more general settings of the loop station. I think I did one on how to. I did one on how to back up your presets, but I haven't done one on how to update it, update the machine. And I'm sure people figured that out already eventually, but still, extra resource online could be helpful. Could do Headshot 2 tutorial number 3. GBB 2026 Wildcard. And then, of course, there's the obvious do tutorials on my tracks. I don't know if I'll do tutorials on other people's tracks anymore, because the general trend seems to be people who want their tracks to have, like, people who want tutorials on their tracks will do them themselves behind the channel membership. And I don't want to intrude on that plan for anyone. So I think it's probably better if I don't do tutorials of other people. But yeah. I get you. Headshot. Nostalgia. I get nostalgic for it too in a weird way. Looping was simpler back then, for me at least. Like I just hop on this fuck ass device, pick someone, copy them, upload, views, alright? Now it's one William cables. I sound like fucking Freedom and like other older loopers. Oh, like how I like how complicated the loop scene has gone, but I find it so hard to keep up. And in saying that, I'm not even keeping up that much. Like I fucking got 13th in Loop Zone. The same year, like the year after I got top 25 GBB. So like, what's the problem? Why am I slow? Speed up a bit. But yeah. Anyway, existential crisis aside, let's write about an existential crisis. Or I guess not really existential crisis. Like you're gonna be dead, canonically speaking, in this song in like 2 seconds. So yeah. Let me just get this chord playing, and what's the bass progression? It's like Alright, basically I need... Oh, maybe? Da... I'm just trying to find a good set of chords for here. I'm gonna experiment with sevenths on this part and see if it makes it sound better. By the looks of it, no. Yeah, like really not good. So let's just leave it at the triad, and then can I open the triad anymore with inversions? Perhaps. Let's find out. Oh, I did just delete the root note, top note, didn't I? Class. Sigma. Maybe if I move this. Because then that those two Fs aren't repeating. Like the notes that repeat themselves between the chords, like the F and the A, are at different octaves in each of the next chords, so it won't sound as repetitive. There we go. Oh, wait a second. Then okay, maybe these will come in bar 4 instead. I'm not able to see chat right now, so if people are sending messages, I apologize for ghosting you. No pun intended. Actually, that's a lie. All pun intended. Bad jokes on this channel. If you want anything else, give me suggestions, as long as it's not Mate's secret technique. I think we can get this down if I do 6 beat. Nope. So in that case, if I go step, am I fucking stupid? It appears so. There we go. Get this up here. I cannot. This is gonna be such a difficult track to like perform. Sorry, first of all, compose on the MK2. Let alone perform. Like, there's gonna be so much I'm gonna have to do. But oh well. Yeah, the jump from between 2023 looping to 2024, and it's all thanks to the guy I live with. What a fucking prick! He's ruined it for us all. I'm joking. I love him, and I love the innovations he brings. Okay, I need to remind myself of what the progression for this part was, as in which came first. The da 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 da, or oh my god, why is this so thick? It's better. So let me drop this in where it belongs. Which is where the fuck is ghost chords? Oh, here. Drop that there. Draw it in here. Draw it in here. Draw it in here. Draw it in here. Some signal like that. Okay, that goes I see. Alright, white boy, I see your game. Right, sounds good. It goes like. So I can just do stab chord. Maybe this D can be an octave lower. This D can be an octave lower, first of all. And also I can make this here an A sharp 4 instead. So have that be the root of this chord instead. It's like a weird, a goofy inversion. Oh, that's just not as long. Okay, so these need to instead, let me extend this out to the length of a bar, because I fucked up the timing. Silly goose me. Then shorten it down to third beats. And now I need these all to be the length of 2 third beats. Like that. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, like that. Why am I saying no? Am I fucking stupid? Am I a bit silly? Am I a little bit embarrassed? Am I a little bit nervous? Am I little? Yes. All right. Oh, please tell me that works. That seems like it will. Okay, potentially Sigma. Let's just add some reverb and some more effects to that. So like a stronger vibrato first of all. And let's try to change it to distorted sine wave instead of thing. Oh my god, I was enjoying all the quarterfinal battles in GVB, and then when Ray dropped this first round, dude, I knew what he was gonna do, and like it was so funny watching everyone go crazy for like the first 3 quarterfinals, and I was just sat in my head like, have patience. And then like I knew what Duncan was gonna do as well, as a proxy of like being in the room when they were giving feedback to each other. No one else was in the room where it happens, and fucking it hit so much harder than it did beforehand. So like whatever like worked, if Duncan did work at the sound check, it was like insane. Or maybe I was just a hater and my speakers were garbage. But yeah, that was so fucking good, man. Like actually, everything he did was insane. Like my favorite part about the reaction stream wasn't like any of the rounds. It was like waiting in anticipation for people reacting to Rage. Like watching people react to End of the World. End of the World is my favorite. I really can't pick like a solid top 6 in Human Error, but I think consistently I feel like End of the World is my favorite. It's weird, but yeah, I think End of the World was like my most. That would have been the perfect final round, but shit happens. Yeah, but. Oh, I wonder if I change this to be on the choir preset I have. Am I tripping? Could I just do that instead? Which one's the choir preset? By the looks of it, 7 or 6. Something about that sound, in particular, destroys my CPU, and it's ridiculous. Let's try that again. Sergeant Han, how we fucking doing tonight? It's 2:31 in Wales. Why are you awake? You gotta get sleep. The top one of the best event hosts in the United Kingdom needs his rest to work his magic. How you doing? By the way, quick question actually, while I have you here. Flowcase, is that wildcards again this year? Or is it registration? And if it's wildcards, when is the deadline, do you know? Because I would like to enter. But yeah. I don't know what does it. How it gets like so dire. Let me see, is there anything I can change in it that makes it like easier to manage? Or have I just got like loads of presets on it or something? Chords, bass, piano, choir. Oh, it was there. Silly. Choir, fruity parametric, patcher. Maybe patcher is what's fucking it up. Hang on. If I like delete patcher. How does it sound now without patcher though? Okay, it gets audibly more bearable without patcher. Okay, it's fine when I use only waveform. Sorry, only one waveform. But the problem is, it's very hard to do it. Alright, sounds good. If the what's this was in relation to thing, I was talking about Flowcase 11 taking place in Cardiff, Wales, of the weekend of the 24th and 25th of May, and you also get to watch the Welsh Championship. So, go? Question mark? If I turn this up. I need to move this out of the way. I'm so sorry. There we go. I'm stupid. How did I not think of that? Let's see how this works with the drop now. Alright, the CPU is doing just fine. Sigma. I'm just gonna have to put a stereo on it though. That's all. This drop is too simple though. I need some like foghorn type shit. Bro, I'm fucking... Ich bin fucking... Where is Ghost Chords? You're getting subbed out, big dog. Remove all destinations. A ramp. What do these do? I'm sorry, I can't see. Flat. Yeah, let's just yeah, let's just no, I can't get rid of these. Let's just go to a new thing in general. So what we're looking for? Oscillator -2 octaves. Oscillator plus how's she cutting? That's a square wave. I'm stupid, and that's also a sine wave. Neither of those were what I needed them to be. Basic shapes. Basic shapes. Bro, bring back the level. Why can I not hear this? Oh, wait a second. Maybe this is why. Oh, and also, yeah, that would explain that. Okay. Just get fog. I'm not used to making rhythm, so I don't know how to make it sound gangster. That's all. Foghorn scream. Pattern. I'll move this out. Hang on. Go this. Click onto that. Piano roll. And then I just want this to be Yep, sorted. Now, let's make this in... See, I'm so bad, bro. Oh, and also let's link it to a track. Hang on. Um, ba, ba. Okay. Let's link this to yeah, track 19, track mode, audio track, insert 18, track, rename color and icon. Foghorn, I imagine the foghorn being a deep orange. It's like that. Apply. There we go. Fucking hell, I'm tired. Right. Have I considered that I might be a bit of an idiot? So I'm going to delete this. Honestly, track mode, audio track. Can't link that to Ghost. Honestly, yeah, Ghost chords. Now I can just delete that. Delete and undo. Delete subtracks. Yep, and now track mode, audio track. Bro, insert 12. My god. Oh, fuck. Or do I have to track mode, audio track? Yes, Sigma. Okay, I don't have to like rename it or anything. I'll put this on top. Wait, why is that not playing sound? Oh wait, is this still running through? If I go here. Wait, no. Okay. Or is it just drastically quiet compared to everything? No, it's just not playing sound. Chat, this is less than ideal. Mixed structure. Question, which tree maker seeks hardest to perfect? Mixed structure or sound design? I think it really depends. I think when you say perfect, then I guess mix. Because structure is kind of, to be honest, is kind of easy. At least I found it to be kind of easy. Structure you improve by like okay, how do I put this? You can watch tutorials for sound design. You can watch tutorials for music composition and get you know structure advice from there. But like I think how do I get my FL tracks to Launchpad and perform them like Antrix or KBA? You don't. What those guys do is basically they have their tracks on their PC. Can I? Yeah, we're gonna cut to the chatting scene for the first time. Well, second time, but revolutionary. Basically, what those guys do is they will have. Hi, that's me. They will have their tracks on their PC. They will have all of the MIDI notes pre-programmed. So like um, they'll produce the track essentially, and then what they'll do is they'll take all the sound design and they'll make it come from a sample of just their voice going or something, and then they possibly record the drums. You can synthesize the drums, but it's better if you beatbox them in. So they record the beatbox drums, and from there they record that into a sampler. That sampler is then played on the piano roll that they made while producing. So basically, can I show you? I think I can. But yeah, it'd be like, let's say, for example, all of these were for a sampler, and I made an assign on the launchpad that basically goes that records into all of my samplers, and then they hit play. So yeah, I hope that helps. My camera back to normal. Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? I think, in my opinion, mix is the most difficult because, like, you can watch a tutorial to, like, get mixing advice, but if your ear is not well trained, then those tutorials won't really help. Like, a good ear is going to fix most of your music problems, and my ears are kind of shit. That's why my mix is so bad more often. I think I might have damaged my hearing, thinking back, because I don't hear sub, like, 20 hertz anymore, and 20k hertz I don't really hear either, but I'm really hypersensitive to some frequencies, which I hear is a possible sign of hearing loss. So, cooked, but yeah. But I think, yeah, it's like easier to learn structure than perfect it. Because structure is just songwriting, you know? Like, if you plan your shit out in the DAW, you can get good structure easily just by what feels right. And also by listening to the genre more often that you're trying to loop or produce. And then sound design. Sound design is very dependent on the track. Knowing what sound design you need is very difficult. Alright, no, I wouldn't say very difficult. Because, like, for example, Robin, his sound design is fucking Oscbot and only Oscbot. Maybe, like, filter distortion every once in a while. But like his sound design is very easy to do on the MK2, but it works because his composition is his composition is made better through that sound design. It's like the sound design is not the focus of the track. The focus of the track is the composition, and by letting the sound design take a backseat, he lets the composition like shine forward. He spends all the time he needs entirely on building the musical experience, I guess. But the thing is, if your mix is really bad, neither of those are going to matter because no one's going to be able to like hear most of the details anyway. So yeah, you should work on getting. I think one of the best things loopers can work on is ear training. Both for pitch and for mix. I think pitch because it feels to me like a lot of the wildcards that have in, like, let's say my bottom 20 for GBB are newcomers, and the common theme amongst all of them is that they just have no pitch recognition. Like, why? It's about to hit the fucking whatsoever. They've got no pitch recognition whatsoever. Like, of course, everything is subjective in music to a certain extent, but like more often than not, there are things that are just good and things that aren't. Like, you could give every chord. I'll get an all spot to show you what I mean. But yeah, you could give in theory, you could give all of these chords a name, and you could give this progression, like, you could annotate this progression. Now, I would say, unless you found it funny, most of you, I don't know how many people are watching, but like, I'd say most, if not all of you, thought that was abhorrent. But you could still plot that on a piano roll, and you could still give the chords names. So you can like you can music theoretically do anything, and there's gonna be someone who likes it. Like fucking, can I show you? Can I show you? It's not a question of I want to, but I don't know. Like copyrighted again. First of all, let me look and see if it's under copyright, and second of all, if it isn't, I will show you. Apologize, I was hanging out my nose for like the longest time, and it was really bothering me. Anyway, I see nothing about the copyright, so I'm going to show you. I suck at separating melodies and bass lines. Do you mean mix-wise? Or do you mean, like, intuitively? Like, when you're listening, you can't figure out what the melody is and what the bass line is? So I can give you some advice for both, depending on what you're looking for. But yeah, my drum set mixing is alright. Mine isn't. Any drum that sounds good, I've more than likely gotten from someone else. The only one that I made myself is like, I can't do it now because I can't be bothered setting it up, but like, even then I don't think I was the first to do it. Oh wait, I'm in the completely wrong menu. And then you double time that and you get like you would get like a gangster snare. EQ, high pass filter, preamp. What version are you on? Because those, oh, I guess preamp has a compressor in it. Yeah, sometimes the standard. Fair. Mix wise, separating melodies and bass lines. Cut your bass out around 500 or not. I learned this off Christoph today actually, so you're getting that like secondhand fresh shit. Let's just change camera now while I can. Oh my god, that's my WhatsApp. Bombaclat. Ooh, I am cutting that out of the stream. Oh my god. Cooked. What did I show there? Nothing really. Like nothing of substance. Just yeah. Still would rather not have shown anything. Anyway, where was I? Bro leaked. Yeah. Oh, my online security is dog shit, dude. Anyway. I was saying so. Oh yeah. So Christoph said this today, which was it's something I've always kind of known, but not like I got a feel for it, but I wasn't accurate with the frequency. If you need to get more sub in something, or you want to make something sound more like bassy, turn down your EQ on 500 hertz, and like a bit surrounding areas, I guess. I've been doing 400, so fucking womp womp to me. I guess it also depends on the key of your track in a weird way. But yeah, around the 500 hertz area. And that gets rid of a lot of the low mid information. Oh, wait, no, I do know you. Yes, I do know you. Just not by that name. How you doing? Um, yeah. Say just frees up a lot of low mid information, and also melodies and stuff are usually going to be like chords will be around that 600 to 800 area ish. Usually they start at like 400, 800, like by the octave. And then melodies will be like 800 to say 1600 ish, maybe a bit higher, like 2k hertz possibly. So like if you want to make room for them there, cut your bass down in those frequencies ish. But yeah, another thing you can do is go to a spectral analyzer, so like span, and look at where your bass is occupying the frequency spectrum. Look at where your melody is occupying the frequency spectrum, and if they're like clashing heavily in a certain region, cut it in the one where like the main sound shouldn't be there, if that makes sense. Like if you have a melody that's really present in 200 hertz for some reason, then you should cut down 200 hertz in the melody to give your bass a bit more room to breathe. Likewise, if you have a bass that's really, really prominent in like 800 hertz, then you should turn it down at the 800 hertz to give your melody room to breathe, and so on, so on. Have I leaked again? No, but I'm just going to get the YouTube video up out of courtesy. YouTube. Uh, anyway, yeah, I'm going to show you about how subjective, just how subjective music theory is. No, that's German. I'm looking for a guy called. Basically, when I was still in school, I studied music. Believe it or not, fucking easy marks. And as part of the Irish music course, you're given four, four different set works. They're called. You have to study. Um, so one of them. So sorry, they were for us. Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody, which is quite gangster. Cantata number 78 by Bach. Romeo and Juliet Fantasy Overture by Tchaikovsky. And then there's always an Irish composer, and his name was Gerald Barry. And I fucking hate him. And you're gonna figure out why soon. You think cables is worth? Because I have Launchpad and I'm thinking about getting cables. Is your MK2 sound design solid already? Because if your MK2 sound design is not that good to begin with, it's not going to help you all that much anyway. Cables, how to put it, every addition to your setup just kind of aids with something that you're good at already, if that makes sense. So, for example, I'd say that Launchpad aids in your competition. I'm stuttering. I'd say Launchpad aids in your composition predominantly because you can add more instruments, as in sounds, and you can have longer progressions. So if you're like very musically tuned in, then Launchpad is just going to give you more freedom to be like that, which is why I'm going crazy on the DAW right now. Cables will allow your sound design to go from like great to insane, but cables won't make your sound design go from good to great. Cables will make your sound design go from like good to okay, or possibly even bad if you really don't know what you're doing. Because a good point was made, I think it was by Raj, that like, for example, when a lot of the loopers who used to use second device moved over to DAW, you could tell who found sounds and who knew sound design theory based on like the quality they had when they got to DAW. If that makes sense. So like once they got stronger capabilities, it became apparent they didn't know what they were doing in sound design, they just knew what they were doing with the Helix. So likewise for you, if you don't know what you're doing with sound design, then you're just going to end up sounding like more plastic box. And with cables, you should really not be sounding like plastic box anymore. So just I think if you aren't fully comfortable with MK2 sound design, and get feedback off people, of course, because you either hate yourself or you think you're the greatest person on earth. It's very difficult to find someone who's got like a balanced opinion on themselves. But yeah, get feedback on your sound design from others and then consider going to cables. Alternatively, you could just like pick what setup you want and then learn it from the beginning. But I think that's like a bit overwhelming, you know? Like you have too much to learn at once. Whereas you could like, let's say, lock in on solo loop station for 6 months and like in that time learn composition. And then when you feel like your composition is being limited, move over to using your launchpad. Then, when you have infinite access to like notes and melodies and stuff, when you feel like your sound design is being limited, add on to cables. So yeah, that's what my suggestion would be. You can get cables if you want. It depends how you learn everything at once or piece by piece. I feel like they'll really test your sound design and music creation. Yeah. I mean, sound design, no. Like, sound design, you can just follow tutorials, like, directly, and download patches and stuff. And if you just find good patches, then use good patches. It doesn't have to. But, like, music creation, it does. Your pitching, maybe not, because you could just use samples and then tune them to, like, the key. But it will test your structure. It'll test your imagination. It'll test your creativity. Stuff like that. Anyway, Gerald fucking Barry. I'm going to show you a brief, like maybe 3 or 4 sections to the music that I had to study with a straight face for 2 years leading up to an exam that like determined my future basically. This is why I am the way I am. I feel confident in saying. Oh, there's a spoiler. And the thing is, there's like actual analysis to what's going on in all this. And that's psychotic. So let's go. Reactions. Wildcards and cheats. No, sorry, me when I react. Deactivate, reactivate. Sigma. Fuck. Alright, I'm so bad at this. I'm so sorry. Here we go. This section is okay. I'll give him that much. Like, I kind of fuck with this. This is nice. It's going to get substantially worse, so I'm warning you. And the reason this works is because it's a pre-existing melody in reverse. But like, look at all those time signature. It's like if you gave someone instruments, like classical instruments, and told them, here, go ham, max out technicality, fuck everything else. Oh, this part. This makes me laugh every time. Well, not really, like usually out of insanity, but this is where it gets bad. Alright, get ready for this. The piano's gonna be insane. The details! What is that? What the fuck was that? Now we're gonna move on to this. The ending. Okay, no, that's kind of fire. Ugh. Ew. And I'm gonna make this into hardstyle, just straight up distortions, gangster idea, you know. Gangster. My music teacher actually asked me to like remix Gerald Barry, and I always said I was going to, and I never got around to it because, believe it or not, in the run-up to my exams, I was studying for my exams. So yeah, I was a bit preoccupied to say the least. So yeah, I'm gonna refresh. Oh my god, why did I do that? I've refreshed the wrong thing. Bombarasclat. I've just gotten rid of the chat. So I'm gonna send something in there and kind of hope it. Oh no, there we go. It's back. But now it's only as far down as Epic Wine. So interesting. What I meant to refresh was this. Hello, Bittishin. So yeah. Right. Better get back to producing then, shouldn't I? That would be ideal, given that's why we're here. And I've just forced you guys all to watch Gerald Barry. I feel bad now after that. So yeah, let's get crack-a-lackin'. Now we need to figure out why this is not making sound. Maybe, oh, wait a second. MIDI out 11 is going through channel 12, yeah? No, channel 11. So if I set it to 12 now, is it good? No. Distinctly not good. Serum. Foghorn. Screw. Oh. Sigma. I gotta add it all again. Ask. Oh, that's not here. Ding. Bang. Bang. Bing. Bang. Boom. Bum. When your eyes close, I'll see no sunset. -3 plus 7. And this also has to be a... Come on, stay still. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Bing, bang, bong. No detune. I know there isn't anyway. Gangster. Now, on top of that, let's just make sure this is working now. Let's listen to that foghorn on repeat. Like here. Ich bin sleepy, but I gotta get shit done. The goal is a working drop 1. There we go. Preamp band. Maybe let's do this before it goes in. It's like with no distortion. Okay, let's add some of these. You know what we'll do? Before we go using other effects, let's try just use the serum stock effects. Do a filter. Like I need this to be faster. So rounder. Faster. Oh, I need add another point here. Maybe I'll have this be locked out. And then Q2 type say low type peaking. So I believe there's a bass playing here anyway, but I want specifically the sub-region to be gone a bit, or toned down. I need less highs here, so maybe not boosting them to fuck off margins would be helpful. And then fruity reverb. I think that's good. So let's see. like that. To be honest, it's just a bit stale for my liking compared to everything that came before it. It's not like expansive at all. But yeah, we'll figure something out for that. I think I might honestly switch to producer and practice Ableton for a bit. Producer seems more fun. Me. Yeah, I mean it's up to you. Like, I can't really tell you what to do. I think producing has more creative freedoms, and if you're someone who likes to compose music more than loop, like there's some people who just like looping for the fact that it's loop station. It's a novelty. I get that. For me, I like loop station because it puts me in a box that I have to work through, like a creative box. I like this for the exact opposite reason, which is there is no limit except to what I can do and what the dog can do, and the dog can do a lot, a lot, a lot. So I think I prefer this, but also there's a charm to looping, I think. And I enjoy looping crowds a lot. Like, first of all, crowds are usually composed of, like, friends, you know? So they're always going to be supportive of you. And second of all, even, like, people who I don't know are, like, really cool for crowds in the loop station scene, the beatbox scene in general. But yeah, I guess producer has its ups, looping has its ups, just both have their downs. Just fucking do whatever you want. Do both, even. But yeah. Let me listen to this in a... I'm actually going to listen to this in a different key and see if it sounds better. Let's go 600 cents up. Hello, Mars. Good news. Christoph was complaining about Jason's kick. Ew. Oh, I need to fix that. I changed the LFO. Right, chat. Oh, I can't pause. I'm not on the tab. Can I be so for real right now? I think we might have just wasted 3 hours. I don't think that hits at all. Or is relevant to the drop in any way. Is relevant to, like, beforehand in any way. Let's listen. I like the bum, 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 bum. That still works in my mind. If I pull this off, it's cool. Okay. Alright, I trust you on that, big man. I mean, pulling it off shouldn't be that hard. Like, the sound, every sound in this drop is very easy. or like very switchable to from one another. Like, for example, because keep in mind, I'm allowed to use Launchpad for this. Like, this sound is just filtered. This is just a filtered saw sine combo. This is a somewhat distorted and chorused saw sine combo. And EQ'd. This is a foghorn, and we all know we love our foghorns. But yeah. But I don't know, I just feel like it doesn't fit. Am I delusional for that? Like, when I listen to this and I listen to everything that's come before it, it's not near as climactic. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I haven't lived up to the build-up. That's the problem. Yeah, it's a switch. But I think the drop and build-up are cool in their own way. Yeah, I think they're both kind of gangster. But I think together could scale down the build-up. Yeah. That's annoying because I don't want to. You know, this has been said to me already, and I know it, and I know this is my problem compositionally, is that I think of the intro and I think of the build-up before I think of where the build-up is even going, and then by the time I get to like the roundabout, I'm like, fuck, which turn do I take? And usually I take the wrong one. It's like, maybe I just go more crazy on composition and I don't worry about making a fat drop. Perhaps. Because that is very possible. Like, the drop is going to be fat in the sense of it's going to be fitting the track a lot. And I'll try and get like a decent bass going in there, of course. Hello, Tex. Welcome back. Yeah, this build-up is crazy. And I think the only way for me to surpass that is playing to my strength, and my strength is composition. So like I can use the composition to spell out the theme of the track a bit more, which is regret after suicide. Or right before death, but after making the choice. The view from halfway down. Watch that scene from BoJack Horseman if you haven't. Show how it's going. It's not. Everything that we've done since the track started. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save this as work in progress A. And if I can't think of anything better, I'm gonna come back to it as work in progress B. You get what I mean? File, save new version. Wait, hang on. Did that? Yeah, it did. It duplicated it. Now, which ones? Yeah, there we go. Gangster. So. If I can't think of something that's better than that, then I will come back to that. But if I can, This this we can get like just get hi-hats all throughout here, except for like a little section before the track, mayhaps. Back 1 2, forward 1 2. Oh fuck, I'm stupid. There we go. Yeah, I could use dual Oscfog tech there. What is this? Yeah, okay, that's just distorted thing. So that's fine. That can be Oscfog 1, and then Oscfog 2 can be like crazy piano melody. So let's just like dun 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 dun. Right. Dun 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 dun. Right, Sigma. I think we're getting somewhere with that idea. The going crazy on composition, but in a different manner. Now let's get the drop saw chords. Saw chords stopped because we're going to be using Oscfog here. Alright. Saw chords 2. They've dropped. Ladies and gentlemen, FL Studio have just announced Saw chords 2. Expected features include several notes. Hey, that's good. Thank you. Alright, I like that too. I think if we go somewhere similar in the direction of like Mr. Asuo's Wildcard, or like the very Slavic sounding progression. What are you doing all the way over here? Oh yeah, I've deleted everything except, hang on. So like this needs to, everything before bar 67 needs to go. Sorry, everything after bar 67 needs to go. There we go. And then this entire section here needs to come back because that's going to be the transition. I also know that we love ourselves major resolutions in this community. So, if I can have the second part be like the minimalist drop idea I was talking about earlier, then, yeah, sorted. Now I need to delete this and move these all up by one. So like I can have this be like very composition heavy and then the next one be like sound design heavy, but it's not. It's like a anti-drop, if anything. And then have that be the final note, because death for the experiencer is very anticlimactic. Oh, and we can still do Foghorn Screech here. So let me just get like let me get that in there. And then out here. Oh fuck, I'm stupid. It only goes here. I like that. And then saw chord stab. Saw chords. Zwei. I'm gonna go. Which ones are saw chords again? They are. They are MIDI CC3, I think. Yes, I believe that's right. Nope, I could not be further from correct, actually. MIDI CC4. No, it's 2, because I did the intro chords second. That's right. So that should mean, if I'm correct, I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. Right, sorry for like going dead quiet. You're getting chef rolling the tamale for the. Let's go! Sigma! Insane. I'm winning in life, you know? Bro, I got bands. I got Tex. I got Roll in Texas server. I can go get Yaos and Maxi in 3 hours. Life is good. I got work later. Go and grow Vienna again. So let's just get really gangster on the chord progression. What I'm gonna do is, because I need to lock the fuck in, I'm gonna put my noise suppression down low and just explain what I'm doing as I'm doing it, more than stopping to give advice every few minutes. Because this way, it's gonna be easier for me. The audio is gonna be kind of dire, I'm afraid, but this way it's gonna be easier for me to explain. So here I have this harmony is kind of, okay, can I vocally cue myself? Yes, turn down the highs. Yes, turn down the 630 hertz, or turn it up a small bit more, and then turn up the vocal EQ by 6, and then high cut a bit to get rid of some of that static noise. So basically, I want this bass note here to mimic the bass progression. Da-na-na-na. And then I want this to be steady. And I want this to go up to have like a little like a micro progression, I'd say. And also because that B and that A sharp are going to be dissonant if I don't. So yeah. So then I then from that get this. Ba-ba-da-ba. And what I'm doing with this line up here is that I want this top line to not be the same as this. This is going at like a swung 8th note thing, so it's going at like it's imagine it's going but you swing is basically when you take that like that second one and then you like shift it slightly off the grid. So for example, what you hear it most commonly with is hi-hats. So let me turn on the metronome, for example, and go. Right, I'll just mute everything. So with the metronome. Is on the grid, and then off the grid is, fuck, I missed. I kind of fucked it up towards the end, but yeah. Ooh, feedbacking on headphones, less than ideal. I think you get what I mean there. So yeah. Let's unmute everything. Pattern. So now I want. They're going at like every 8th note. Every 8th note swing. What I want this to go is every 4th note swing. So it's creating like a polyrhythm almost, the way you see this. Then this like mini chord here before the hop comes in at the same time as this. But then when this next chord comes in, there's no top note, but that comes in afterwards. It goes dun bum ba 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 bum bum ba ba bum bum bum, and then I just want a big fuck off sized chord here. And the chord that happens here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 notes, and it's just the chord stacked on top of itself. The chord being, am I cooked? Yeah, kind of actually. It's basically the first, the tonic and the fifth. It's like the first and the fifth note, and first note, fifth note again. But this one is just more of an inversion. Where, okay, how do I describe this? An inversion, I think you probably all know what an inversion is. An inversion is basically when you, but just for those who don't, this is like I'm the tutorial guy off after all. An inversion is basically when you have a triad like this, so D sharp, F sharp, A sharp, and you change what the bottom note of the triad is. So for example, the first inversion of this would be if I took D and I moved it up to the top, this would be known as D sharp minor, or I guess E flat minor, first inversion, I'm pretty sure. And then if I did the same again, except this time I moved D sharp up, and then I also moved A sharp up instead, this would be the second inversion. So yeah, what I want to do is I want to invert this chord. So I want to have A sharp be the root, and I want to have D sharp below it. I think this is where I had it. It's like D sharp, A sharp, F sharp, A sharp. Bada bing, bada boom. So now I'm just going to do the... So I'm just going to do some composition bullshit here. And basically how I approach making these chords is that if you think about it, in a harmony, like every chord is basically just a series of melody lines stacked on each other. So what I'm doing is I'm just looking at each one of these notes and I'm doing what would feel natural as a progression. So like for this, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum. And then this goes. So just doing that with the fact that it goes up to D in mind, create some tension there. So now A sharp, I think this goes B, and then for some variation in comparison to this top line, I'll have it go B, C sharp 5, and then fall back in line with this, so that there's some counter movement, one's going down, one's going up. Huh? Why can't you hear that? Oh, I guess because I haven't added the third yet, so it just sounds like a power chord at the moment. So that's why it's kind of weak. So we're going to go... A power chord is just like the first and the fifth of the key together. Or first, fifth, and then the first but an octave higher. And it's most commonly used in guitar playing. However, we are not guitarists, and we have complete creative freedom over how this goes. It's all being sequenced anyway. So like, I want this D4. Same story as below. This one's going down, this is going down, I want this one to go up. And now we have chord. So, one more time. What I might experiment with here is having the static note. Static is like it's not going to change until the very end here. And I might get it to fall to an A instead for some tension points and see if that works. Okay, so long story short, that really does not work. So let's go. I'm gonna have this one be a combination of the up and down, because first of all, it's like I don't want to mimic the up line, I don't want to mimic the down line entirely, but like I'll mimic it at some points. And what you'll notice as well is that not only does it make a regular triad there, like an E major triad, what it also does is it makes like a staircase run here. So if you listen for, I'll mute it. No, I can't. Just listen for this line here. Now this chord sounds like it's getting really clustered. So I'll move this back up to D. Should be fine when I do that. That's better. Now, where things are going to start getting different is when I add this F sharp. It's like, so we just have to experiment with this one. Yeah, I think this works. Nope. So we'll drop it down to an E. F. Nope. D sharp. Maybe it just doesn't. Just listening to all the harmonics. Nope. 3, 4. Let's try putting an A5 here, A sharp 5. Oh. And that makes like a 7th chord. No, a 9th chord, I'm stupid. But then this is getting really clustered though, and I don't think I like it. So let's just get rid of F, A, C, G. Let's get rid of that G and replace it with... There we go. Maybe. Dun 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 dun. I don't like that. So, what can we do? That feels off. E sounded good. Okay, could put that back. Maybe it's just because my ears are tired. Sorry. Or honestly, I think that works fine without the E as well. Bum 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 bum. Because yeah, it might end up being too much for the Launchpad. Basically, Launchpad, if you don't spread your voices out enough, has like an upper limit of how many notes you can add at one time. And the fact that I'll have a bass progression going alongside this is telling me I should probably cut it short of going too gangster to Molly. You get what I mean? So let's just do fat chord again. But higher this time. Maybe? That's too color bassy for this. Let's get rid of that funky section of the chord. Then add in the melodies from earlier. Because we want to do a chromatic step instead of or actually maybe making this major instead is probably the best idea. Yeah. Wait, am I fucking stupid? I might be. I keep forgetting to treat the rest of the chord. There we go. Will that work? Oh, listen to that. That, like, seventh at the end is going to be so fucking gangster. I might have tripped with the E. Yeah, maybe. Sometimes I find I'm tripping with the headphones on. Usually I just take them off and I can hear the pitch better. But yeah, time to check my WhatsApp again, not on stream. Basically, what is happening is I'm waiting on a text from my mother. And I want to hear what that is. Or at least see what it is. Catch my drift, fam. Are you wogging my one? Right, nothing yet. Alright, now, what other notes is there? Alright, we've established that. Get this bass note going, just because it'll be easier to do that way. Feel about that. Yeah, let's just get like. Yeah, because they're two different chords. Okay, that's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. So let me control save. So let me listen to this in context with the bass, because I'm gonna change the bass to fit this more than chase it. So, there we go. Listen to them together. Okay, so it's more of a B, C flat, B, A, F sharp. Okay, so let's just copy that over. Lengthen this. There we go. Oops. Might be cooking, I think, perhaps. And then just do like for oh yeah. Let me go over here to 7 and 6 again. And then and then 7 and 6. Sorry, the equivalent of 7 and 6, which is 10. Is that right? No. 7. Well. Yeah, okay, so 11 and... I knew I was doing something wrong. Then 15. Okay. And now this foghorn thing, if I leave it, and I... What? What? Yeah, oh, I just moved it down. Sorry, I thought I just couldn't see the pattern anymore. I was like, what? Anyway. Yeah, fucking. It's just template. We can edit it according to the structure thing later, so. feel like this break, this drum is so much better than because it like keeps up the compositional theme and everything. Let me see, can I sample in another snare? Because that's like losing its touch for me. Maybe. Actually. The thing is, whatever snare I sample in is the one that I'm gonna try and do. So, like, need to pick a good. Yeah, this is the one I said would happen if it wasn't for thing. So let's try again. Maybe if I get a reverb going on this. Let me get snare. We're gonna have to put stereo on it anyway, I think. And then, will this sound good? Maybe not. Helps it a lot in the mix, that's for sure. So let me get a snare automation. So get fruity reverb. High cut, no high cut, low cut, decently low cut. Let's go from decay time of like 0.8 seconds, sorry, no modulation. Room size, say 60, because I feel like it. Diffusion 100. No dampening. Crossover. I don't know. I don't even know what crossover does fully. I'll have to look that up. Bass down, wet, slightly high. I need to set it to off instead of envelope. So now it's going to do the chord saw down thing. go back here. Foghorn screech should be louder. Here, and I'm going to make an automation track for the reverb on this snare. Sorry, not the reverb. Yeah, for the reverb, before the decay on the reverb. Now let's get some shakers in, I think, is probably the best idea for this part onwards. Actually, maybe let's fucking... let us... Sorry. Oh, I don't know how to use this automation clip. So I guess I'll just do this, I fucking guess. So where do you get rid of them? Oh, there is Sigma. How's this sound? And I can do... Let me take the high note from this. And just split it off. I really don't want to have to make like an extended version of this pattern yet. I think maybe it's 5 AM right now. I'm getting a train possibly around like 10, so I might end up leaving the stream off pretty soon because we have the working concept for first drop. Just don't have the aforementioned first drop. So yeah, we might. Now I don't think I'm gonna go straight away. So I need to like gauge how tired I am first. We might take a break, but yeah. And then now we're gonna go back to the samples and see, where is it? Percussion, no? So not percussions. FX? Other impacts? That's nothing like what I was looking for. Effects, drums, beatbox, drum loop fills, hi-hats, snare, claps. Right, beatbox maybe, beatbox, one-shots. Alright, we can make this work. So I'm going to cut down this at the start of the sample is like the actual start of the thing. Gucci gang, as the kids these days say, or like the kids in my day say. Yeah, you're cooking show from start. Okay, Give me a second to add in the hi-hats to this drop. I just have to take a fat shit, I can't lie. But yeah, will do. Don't worry. Give me like 3-4 minutes, and we'll go from start. So black. Because again, once you go black, you never go back. Shaker. Is this right? Yeah. Okay, that's gangster. Now, gonna get a bar of this and then copy and paste it. No. That's so Sigma, you know. You can't tell me I can't fly. I feel so skibbity. I feel so skibbity. I feel so skibbity. Alright. Now just add that in. Delete these. Then add these in below it. Delete these. Am I fucking stupid? Or what? Answer's most likely yes. Scroll up. That's better. Now I can just copy paste. Drop that off at the start. Copy paste. Drop that off over here. And these are going to be on time, beg. Yep, sorted. Let me do some brief mixing to these. I need to edge you a bit for that text, you know. But we're getting there. Don't worry. I'm gonna add this parametric EQ to these hi-hats right here, and then we're good. I think from here on out should be okay. Yeah, like look at all the low end in that we don't need. cup, but still. Go 1.8 seconds. High, none of these. Some modulation, I think, because I'm feeling pretty Sigma today. Then turn it down. Right, that does it. We're good to go. Let's go from the start. And we are at how much time? 2:27, which means I have 13 seconds for the last section, which is, I mean, I think doable. Like 16 bars is 32 seconds. If I did 8-bar finisher off like Nils, it would be kind of underwhelming, but like possible. And if I did 16 bars, I can definitely wrap it up in that. But yeah. Alright, let me chill for a bit and listen to this track. Right. I think in terms of the drop concept, we're cooking a lot. Like, really hard. But I need to... So, dum da dum da is a good first phrase to have. However, we have the power with this little thing down here to do much more. So we need to take advantage of that fact. Should I keep going? I'll keep going for another half an hour maybe, let me think. Let me listen to this section again. Bum 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 bum. Let me try brain progression real quick. Oh yeah, I know I did that for thing, but like, bro, who gives a flying fuck? All right, I'm Edmaster, and I'll repeat ideas when I feel like it. Oh, fuck. What was this root note? This root note was the E flat, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, copy. That's paste. Fuck. But it works anyway, because it was there already. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Maybe just like no. I want this one to end on bum bum ba da da the like A sharp flat, so that the is like teased almost. So I want this to be on loop. We're getting there. Pattern. Let's just go from the start. I like that. try that. Will it work? Okay, I think I'll come back to this section, but I'll get rid of half the notes, and I will toy with the reverb again, like I teased in the... Oh, fuck, that's the delete button, like I teased at the beginning. It's like, now let me paste this again, move it all back, so that I can move it all forward. So like, if you remember, I did the reverb automation. I just do that again, but like sporadically throughout the thing, except for here, because I want this to be the final part of the drop. Now. This all seems good. Let me just play it in context without the chords, because the chords wouldn't match. think we're cooking. Yeah, we're good. Right, so now what I need to do is going to be the hard part, and to do this again but for the chords. Oh my fucking god, might end my life. I'll just do the bass progression down here, so you can like... Oh, I'm getting confused. Okay. No, you know what I do? I'll just move this up by a line. So let me undo that. Oh shit. That's fine. Alright. So this D sharp goes up to this D sharp. D sharp. B, no, that's a C. This. Oh, I'm completely cooked. And then this line down here I can get rid of. And then this is the bass of every chord. By this little run, I want that to be a bass run by itself. And then let's zoom in. Why is this chord so close in comparison? It's because the... This could be okay. just the 6th instead is best. Bang, then just mimic this, but longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then get a D up here as a lead note. So let's get rid of this D. Oh, that's a weird chord. I like it, but I don't think I can keep it. Oh, wait. No, I can. Oh, wait, these are shorter notes as well, because they're like hops for some reason. Whatever I was cooking back then, sure. Right. Is that 7 working? Is that 7 working? Let me see. No. A, C, G, E. probably could work. Just need to move this up. Oh, ew, in the bad way. Fuck. Okay, this needs to be major. So what's that dissonant note then? Oh, it's probably this F sharp. And any other ones? This A. Ah! Ah! No! What happened? I'm sad now. Let me reset my ASIO settings. I'm gonna have to, because otherwise I'll make it. Oh! Gangster. Yeah, that sounds major. Okay, for this to be major, all of these D's. I think flatten this. Maybe. Oh, I'm losing my mind, man. F, yeah. C sharp, yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. I think we found it. Right? Yeah. So why is that sounding minor at one point? So like a forgotten... sounds dreadful. Maybe we just do the same chord again. But something is different about it. It's probably the solution that I'm looking for and can't find. Or couldn't find. Now where? Oh my god, I've just added in the bass line again. Hang on. Control C, Control V. Then... Okay, now, does this all work together? Brother, I beg. Right. Bro still on? Yeah, but maybe not for long. I think I'll probably finish a version of this chord progression, and from there I will go to bed. Because I've been streaming for what, 5 hours now? Yeah. It's a bit much. But I'm happy with the progress we've made. Oh my god, that's my morning alarm again. Let's turn that off, gang. Stop that. I'll wake up when I'm ready to shake up. Type shit. Major resolution. No, it doesn't call for it. I think that's just a bit goofy, you know. Yeah. Let's try to spread this out a bit more. That's horrible. I'm like, yeah, bro, I'll sleep soon. Well, maybe if I sleep, I won't be thinking of dog shit like this. But I mean, this is just the first section. Again, so I only need to think of those bad. I need to fix those bad chords, and then I'm good. I think. But yeah. I mean, I'm working late tomorrow night anyway, so maybe it's good if I stay up a bit and then fall asleep. Because I don't think I'll be ending up getting that train after all, if I remember correctly. But we'll see. I just need to scroll to the end for these. 13. And then delete these like fat chords. Same with this. And then from there it's good. But yeah, it's just this part now is going to be annoying. Right, I'm gonna see how this sounds, and I think it's acceptable regardless. So let me listen to it all as one song, and also I'm gonna listen to it at a different key because I'm bored. honestly, I listen to it transposed up because I don't think I could transpose down having used that foghorn. But yeah. Yes, Kay, I'm still awake. Caffeine's worn off by now. I'm fine. But also, I decided to stay up and get this drop done because I've got work tonight and I probably won't be done till like 1 or 2. And I'd rather sleep in now and not be tired during work. So, yeah. See how these really high notes sound to decide if I'm doing it this key or not. Try lower now, because those this, but it's starting to work really nicely. That foghorn can be quieter. I think the drums themselves can be quieter. I'm trying to make Mars as happy as I possibly can here. But yeah. I really don't want to end up as an Instagram note, you know? Let me try lower, like...
turn myself down again because I'm no longer resting this on the table at all. What we're going to do is we're going to save this. Later, I'm going to come back to it after a nice night of sleep. But that is the important detail. I am going to bed. That was really fun, really productive. 5 hours, I'd say. But yeah, first of all, I'm seeing the concern that I'm still awake. And second of all, I am no longer on the sauce, which means the is calling to me. So yeah, I will be catching you all in a bit, probably in the next few days, based on the schedule that I have this week. But yeah, in the meantime, all we have left is I'm going to touch up this drop. I'm going to work out what the second drop is going to be, if there's going to be a second drop, for example. Given how much little time we've got left in the track already, or if I'm going to have to start cutting some corners some places. Yeah, it's a sign that it's time to top off. So, thank you guys for showing up to this stream today. Good night.